What's up? And we are back. Back with another one. Still at Nex. 1,475 kills. Definitely made more than 18.7 mil. Just getting prepared here. All right, just about there. Gonna enjoy a little bit of coffee. Then we are on our way. That is strong. That is strong coffee. We are going to be focused. Very, very focused. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's strong. That is strong. That is like, yeah. All right, let's get into this freaking ice dungeon. Jeez. Been here for too long. I'm gonna have 99 strength on my Iron Man by the time I get a drop here. First, we got a full room of people. $43 people. I wish I could get down to like the lowest I think I've seen it here was like 20 something. That would have probably been the best time. All right. Jeez, wait, Blood Reavers. But I think it was a Blood Weaver. I guess makes more sense. Definitely looks more like a Reaver than a Weaver. Somebody... Did he die? Or is it just because he's like... He got him down to 1 HP? Had to. I mean, he was completely a red bar, but then again, you know, he's a max Grandmaster, so he probably gets the max Grandmaster perk. You can get -1 HP and then he dies. This Zuck helmet is so cool, dude. It is such a cool reward. I want to say that's like the coolest item in the game, in my opinion. Way cooler than any of the mega rares or any of this or any of that. It's just like that is the raddest thing that you could have on your account is a Zuck helmet. I wonder what the lowest level Grandmaster is. Like, do you have to be max to be a Grandmaster? Or like, you know, 99 in all combats? I'm curious on what that guy has on for gear. Is he wearing crystal? Oh no, he's wearing like Vlorva. Insane, bro. Insane. I don't see him needing this prayer potion now. Thank you. Just keeps his prayer on. Jeez. He's living like that, man. It's cool. You don't see him all the time. You don't see people with Zuck helms like every day. I mean, he's probably the. I want to say he's. If you go to World 2, I mean, you'll most likely see somebody standing there with a Zuck helm, but for the most part, no, you don't. And it's always impressive to see. I just don't know if I could sink that much time into learning like PVM, because it's like not only do you need to know PVM, but you need to know how to do it at like an expert level, which is insane, dude. There's no way you can just like brute force RNG a Zuck helm. And you know, that's pretty much how I get a lot of things done in the game here. Yep. I don't think you can do that for a Zuck helm. One day. Just not today. I do think I could brute force a drop here, though. That's for sure. What's the worst possible drop rate I get with this next calculator? I think it's like 6,000. It's like the worst that I've gotten. 1 out of 6,000, something like that. So that's telling me if I get 8,000 kills, I'm definitely going to get something by then, hopefully. Then again, there's people that have been here 10k dry. But I also feel like a big thing is the timing of when you go to bank. You want to go after a drop. Sometimes, you know, there could be a double drop, so like, which I don't know, it's pretty rare, but you know, I mean, it's possible. So as soon as you see somebody receive a drop, stay for another kill. Why not? Then go and bank, then come back. And I feel like that really is a way to really increase your odds a little bit more than what people say on guides and whatnot. If I get a horn, it's gonna change this account forever. Both plate and a Bofa. Just the plate and legs, that's fine. I'll just use my face guard. And the Bofa, and then I'll tell my bandos, and then I guess get Mansory? Even though I don't really see people with Mansory and a Bofa. I gotta look into that. But I don't see why not. I don't see it being like a really stupid idea. But if I got Mansory, I'm gonna get fortified, of course. I mean, what's the point if it's not fortified? So with the cash I have in the bank and stuff that I could sell off, I could actually swing it. But that's if I get that drop, which there's, for all we know, we're gonna end up with a freaking ancient hilt or vamp braces. And then none of that is gonna happen. Well, the oath plate might still. Well, if I sold that and with everything, I would probably be able to get the oath plate top on it, but then I'd be left with like absolutely no money whatsoever. Then I wouldn't really have to worry about melee setup because you can do end game content when with that gear. Shit, I've seen people do end game content with this gear. But you know, that's where skill really is involved, really important to have skill, and I only been playing this game for over a year, so I'm not there yet. I just know before I know it, I'll end up getting something. But the longer I'm here, the more irritated I get when I see somebody get something with less of a kill count. And it's like, it is what it is, you know, like when they got like some like crazy gear on and stuff, but like it's like when they were like rocking Blessed D'hide and like a rune crossbow, you're like, shit. Why? Good for you though. You know, I wouldn't want you to have to grind this out for that long, you know, so you know. So there is that upside. I mean, unless you really want to. I mean, unless you like find it really fun, which I do. But you know what they say, you know, too much of something, anything's bad if it's too much of it. So yeah, you know, cake's good, but if you have too much cake, it's not good. You know, Nex is good. You have too much, you play too much of Nex, it's not good. It's not good at all. I'm just committed now at this point. I mean, sheesh. So keep on going. It's not even relevant to what I'm doing at all. It's like funny. Jeez, that is some strong coffee. Oh man. Now we're super focused. Super focused. Oops. What the heck, dude? All right. I really hope I don't get poisoned until the next drop. Jeez. Come on. You died, bro. You died. You died, man. You died. Never died here before, so that sucks. That means you suck at the game. Means you suck at the game if you died here. You might as well just give up. You might as well just never play this game again. Everyone knows, like, good RuneScape players, like, instantly knew how to play the game as soon as they were on Tutorial Island for the first time. I've died here so many times. It's like not even right. I'm surprised I even got dropped that time. Hopefully in the summer, everything kind of just drops. Usually around summertime, it slows. Things kind of get cheap. That'd be a good time to pick up some Oath Plate. And the melee set will be pretty decent. I mean, other than a mega rare, you know, not gonna have a scythe or anything, but Oath Plate and a Fang. Definitely need to upgrade the amulet. The Fury is just not cutting it anymore. I mean, it is an overall good amulet. I should look into an amulet first before upgrading armor, see if that'll actually give me a better benefit. I haven't looked at the stats. Even though Bandos is fine, though. Maybe it'd be kind of pointless. I don't know. I'll just do what I normally do. Just go to World 2 and find a Grandmaster and just ask him. Seems to work. When you have a legitimate question, they usually answer with a legitimate answer. So it's a good way to figure it out. You know, YouTube, this and that, you know, you're like, you just ask somebody that has, you know, max RuneScape account and is Zuckhelm. They're gonna probably know what you should prioritize first. You know. Damn. If only this place dropped anti-poisons, wouldn't that be amazing? Then it'd have everything. I'm gonna have to bank. Watch, this is gonna be the kill that's the horn. Some Grandmasters here in masses. It's the second Grandmaster. Maybe it's the same guy. Nope, did that. Messed that up, that's for sure. I think somebody got a drop. As soon as I went to bank, most likely. Wouldn't surprise me. Typically how it goes. I had no choice, I ran out of anti-poison. This dude's been here for days too. Nice. Dude, that guy looks so sick, bro. So cool. Nice. Nice. And someone got some vamp braces, dude. That's so cool. Good for you. Now you're free. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I wouldn't be saying I ain't trying to green log in the mass world. But I do want to get one drop. Should be nice. That's crazy though. I'll be right back. All right, let's log back in, shall we? Continue this amazing grind. Second cup of coffee. Just as strong as the first. But it's like drinking Rotar. That is super strong. What's with all the grand? Wait, it's the same guy? No, it's not. You're just like, what is with all the grandmasters here? Like, what is there something like going on? Look at this guy. He definitely looks like a fucking action figure. Let's look at his KCs. Let's look him up. Lovely name, by the way. That's kind of crazy, actually, for a grandmaster to have double digit in single digit kill counts. Like, what? How did he become a grandmaster? Like, dude, that's impressive, man. He must be that good. That must be a second account or something. There's no way. Maybe it's just that good. That's insane. Why this guy is great. He has 64 rune crafting. He's not even max in construction. Like he already has it, dude. Like he's like, I play this game for one thing and one thing only. That's to kill stuff. Like it's like even that. It's like what? How? This has to be his second account. He's done suck 22 times. 89 kill count at Yama. How? How did he do this? Did he boost? Did he boost this? Like to have a Zuck helm and like usually like when you click on these guys' stats, like everything is like 4 digits. Like 1,000 this, 2,000 this, 5,000 this and that. Like this guy is just like he's obviously killed like mostly everything, and except for like there's some things he just has 25 lunar chests like stuff. But, maybe just focus on the Grandmaster. But this has to be either his second account. Has to be. It'd make the most sense. Then again, maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. But that's crazy. Cool. It's impressive. Literally is the coolest item on the game. That's crazy. He must be just really, I don't know. Benefit of doubt, he's just really good. That's insane. It's probably like a flex to have the Zuck helm with like that little like kill count and things. I mean, you said has a lot of kills, way more kills than me, way bigger kill, overall, obviously. But for somebody that has like a Zuck helm to have like, like I say, typically they're all kill counts are like in the 4 digits, or like high hundreds. It's cool, man. That's what's up. Might as well drink a dose right now, huh? Running out of prayer potions. I don't know if I'll ever get a Zuck helm. Maybe one day. I'm just not coordinated enough. I'm just not coordinated enough. I was psyched when I got the Jad Cape. I was like, yo, there we go. We're getting somewhere. It's cool. I like that. It is impressive. It's probably a flex though, really. It's like, oh, I got Zuck helm. Look at my kill count. It's like, haha. Like, It's like, yeah, you just gotta do it right the first time. It's like, oh, like how'd you get it? Like, I just did it right the first time instead of like just messing up a whole bunch of times. Like, I just didn't see the reason on why I should have to mess up so much when I could just do it right like the first few times. The first time. Same with Yama. Isn't that like? That's how you get the Radiant Oath plate, right? There's 89 kills. Yeah, I just don't understand things. That's ridiculous. Yeah, this has to be a second account. It's 2 accounts Grandmaster. That's unreal. It's the 3rd Zuck helm I've seen today. The Radiant Oath plate is definitely neat. It has a neat look to it. That guy over there, man, he's looking pretty fresh. Get like that. He's got a silver Slayer helmet. Like, that's it. Just imbued. Will this be it? Will this be the drop that I get something? And then I can leave. No, it's not. Yep, nope, nothing else on the floor. Nope. 1,531 kills. I've been disappointed for the past 250 of those. It's okay. According to the internet, it takes 2,500 to 5,000 before I will see my first one in a mass world. We will see. We will see. You know, some people are here. It's like 10,000 kills still dry. I'm like, hey. So I feel like we fall in the same luck category. Then again, I get pretty good at getting things right at kill count, or not at kill count, but like either like a little bit after typically. I never really get things before drop rate. I imagine I have, but nothing like groundbreaking that I could like really worth to remember. Besides like getting Zenyte Shard pretty much back to back practically. Other than that, like no, like you know, Tormented Synapse, I got a little past drop rate. Zenyte Shard, first one, a little past drop rate. Got Spoon for the second one. I'm trying to think. Anything else? Just can't think right now. Too much coffee flowing through these freaking veins. 50 million thoughts at once. Ugh. Ooh, nice. 1 minute exactly. That's cool. Sneaking suspicion you've got an elite clue scroll and you do some clue scrolls. Oh, man, I really hope we get some. I hope today is the day. Really gotta start focusing on this thing being green. When you get that next calculator down to 1,000, like somewhere in the 1,000 range, that's gonna be nice. Nice. Yo, yo. Oh yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you for the suggestion. Is that the plugin? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I know what you're talking about because like people also use it for like the to get the Jad cape. They like turn off like the little like lava things. Yeah. Yeah, I've been here for a while. I've been here since one kill count. Now I'm at 1,535. I haven't left yet. Other than to AFK fishing. Oh, that's a different one. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the floor hider. Someone also told me to get the sound thing. I just have the calculator. That's all I have really. Um, the World Recolor plugin. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that when I take a break for sure. Yeah, I'll look into that World Recolor. But yeah, I tried using the sound thing for next, but like I think it wanted me to, like input like a sound ID, and I didn't want to get all into that, so I just like kind of was just like whatever. I made it this far. Uh-oh. All right. Have you got any good drops at next? Hey, something better than what I got. Think it's shit. Not yet, at least. I don't really expect to get anything until like I'm like, I don't know, closer to like 5,000 kills. But some people are here like 10k dry. I don't know if they did it all in one shot, like I'm doing, but that could definitely be taxing for sure. Jeez, did you get it in masses? Oh, you did it. Oh, never mind. Okay, that answered my question. Okay, you did it with 5 people. Yeah, right. Like splitting because it's only like they're only like what, like 40 mil. Well, I guess it really just depends on when you got them. Right. Right. I was hoping I get something decent because what, as long as it's not like the ancient hill or the vamps, like anything else is gonna really be a huge help to this account, like a serious help. So I'm just hoping I get something decent, but just the grind alone, getting the drop, like I've been getting like stupid amounts of runes and like just stuff that's gonna just save me a whole bunch of money in the long run. So I'm happy regardless. Like I started with like 30 of each potion, like prayer potion, restore, Cerebrews, and I'm like 200 and fucking like 70 Cerebrews, like 100 restores, 100 prayer potions. So it's like, it's cool. I like the fact that like you can come here and it's not like, it's pretty much free. Well, it's better than free. I mean, so I don't mind it too much, but yeah. A good drop will definitely do good on this account for sure. So I want to find, like, I feel like if I did like a 5-man team, like I don't know, I just don't think I would really be able to hold my own in a 5-man team. Not yet, at least. But it would be nice to find like a tent, like, you know, like 10, like a mini mass. I was looking up on that and they said like that's like one of the most optimal ways to get a drop here is like actually like a 10-man team, and you broke down like the math and all that stuff, and I was like, all right, like makes sense to me. So somebody told me to use a certain clan chat next FFA, and they always post stuff in there, so I might do that. There we go. Just what I needed. 1,545 kills. So have another 8,500 to go. Not bad at all. Yeah, except for I just don't think I would be able to hold my own in small team next. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was in like a 10-man team, yeah. Not yet. Eventually, yeah. Not a problem, but where I stand right now, I don't think I would really be doing too much. I don't think I'd be really causing too much of an impact. These small teams, I mean, they all look like yellow Power Rangers, or they got like Torva and like all different types of crazy shit. I'm not really gonna be like. Going there with ancient D'hide and a dragon crossbow. I mean, I got 99 range, so I mean that's a plus. And 99 strength, so that's good. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, yeah, like, yeah. I'm saying the gear. I'm saying that, but also like, I'm not like an elite level player, so like, or even probably even remotely good. I just do what I do. Some things I'm good at, some things I'm not. Eventually, that's what I'm saying. Eventually, like, yeah, like definitely, like, of course. Repetition. I'm fully confident that I'll be able to do a small man team. But where I stand right now, if I'm with like a patient group of people, yeah, probably. But like, I really doubt it. But definitely is on the list to do for sure. Small team eventually. Yeah, I mean, there's people that like do crazy shit and like bare minimum gear. I always respect that. I think that's cool. Being skilled definitely can save you money on this game. That's for sure. That is for sure. Right. I think it's crazy the people that like solo this freaking thing. That's nuts. That's a serious. It's a serious freaking skill to have right there. Shit. I don't know how that's possible. Right? Raids, that's gonna be probably the next thing. Well, actually, what I want to do next, because I got all these shards, I want to like try my luck at Zilliana. And then I want to do Chambers or TOA, because I think those are that'd be pretty cool. It would be awesome to do Theater of Blood. The only time I ever did Theater of Blood was just like the stupid little entry mode. Just so I can get my quest cape. You ever do any theater? All right. Yeah. Probably. Damn. Yeah. Oh shit. So you're like. Okay. So you probably look like this guy, huh? This dude with the Torva and the fucking Infernal Cape. That's probably what you look like on this game, huh? Or this yellow Power Ranger. You got 600 kill count at fucking TOB. That's what's up. Yeah, I did the yeah, I just did the entry mode. I mean, obviously, you know, it's right. Yeah, so, you know, I got yeah, I just did the entry mode for theater. It was cool. I really like it, but like I don't know. Definitely entry mode wasn't bad at all. I mean, obviously because it's nerfed. The last part was a little difficult though for me. With the like the fat spider lady. She killed me a whole bunch of times, but other than that, like it was kind of fun. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll look you up here in a second. Oh shit, that would have helped, huh? Oh yeah. You got an Infernal Cape, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you definitely played this game before. I'm looking you up on my other account right now. So you played this game once or twice. Yeah, for sure. That's what's up. The Whisper. Tuners, yeah. Did you do the Awakened bosses yet? Right, yeah, you played a couple times. Casual. Casual play, yeah. Right, yeah, no, I can tell, I can tell. Yeah, what about Radiant? See? Yeah, you guys, shit, you got a lot of Yamakasi, holy moly. Still impressive regardless, but that's crazy. Yeah. Right. Great priorities. I get that. And might as well get the things that make impacts on the account versus like just something that like looks cool. Yeah, Quiver, that'd be cool. I just got this thing. I got the little Vorkath backpack. That's about it for now. I need that. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope it's I hope you make a full recovery, whatever it may be. How did I just wait? What? Oh, that was weird. I kind of just like glided into that freaking ice thing. Okay. Please don't. Oh, jeez. Did you get in like an accident or something? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, whoa. Damn. Damn. Did you get surgery? Is that like a surgery thing or like a antibiotic thing? Ah. Oh, you know what? You'd probably know the answer to this question. So that amulet, what's it like the amulet of the blue one, the Rancor. I don't know how to say it correctly. I think you know what I'm talking about. Now and then, like, so I wanted to make some upgrades. I wanted to sell my bandos and get Oathplate eventually. I was just gonna get the plate and legs, but I didn't know if I should get that amulet first. Like, what would make the most sense? Yeah, the Rancor. Like, I just didn't know if I should prioritize like getting Oathplate, you know, plate and legs, or if I should get that first. I just didn't know what would make the most sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just figured it's always something before the thing I want. It's always something before the thing I want. Yes. It makes sense. Okay. Oh shit, I don't even got my prayer on. Alright, there we go. Whoop. I get that too. Jeez. So that make the most sense. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the melee setup will be done, be complete after that. Well, it's never complete, but you know, complete for now, for a while. So that's what I'm gonna go for then. Are you serious? Jeez. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be a priority then. Which boss? Which desert treasure boss drops the thing for the Altor? Is it Vardorvis? Yeah. That one. I killed Duke like 280 times. I haven't killed. Other than killing Vardorvis for the quest, I haven't killed him yet. Like, I tried, but I wasn't really fully committed. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the way that I'm gonna have to get it, because there's no way in hell I have the funds for that. But yeah, okay, that's good to know. So I gotta make sure I got my priorities, you know, straight. Oh yeah, and then another thing, another question. So like, I definitely want to get a Bofa. But like, I always see people with like, you know, if they have like a Bofa, they like have like full crystal armor. I don't know if there's like a set bonus or like there's a reason why, but like, what about like a Bofa and like yellow Power Ranger setup, fortified Mensori? Like, or is that like a bad idea? Because I've never seen anybody really with that, I don't think. Isn't worth it. Any reason why? So it should be like crystal armor? So it's only good if you... Okay, so that's the reason why. Okay, so I was just going to look like a freaking dipshit. Damn, good. Okay. Well, I would have looked it up eventually, but, you know, I figured I'd ask somebody that, like, just, you know, most likely just has the answer. But I was like, huh, why don't I ever see anybody with that? And I'm like, there has to be a reason why, you know? And, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Hmm. Okay, so full crystal and a Bofa. That would be it. So, and sorry, that makes sense with like the twisted bow, which is that's definitely a little bit out of the price range. I don't think I'll be able to swing that this week. Um, oh, maybe if I sold everything in my bank and my kidney, I would be able to afford a twisted bow. Okay, so that makes sense. So full crystal and a Bofa, all right. So that's what we're gonna have to do that as well. I think we'll be off to the races. We're doing pretty good then. Yeah, so yeah, there's this. Okay, so there is a set bonus. All right. I usually use Blessed Dragonite and a Dragon Crossbow. I be smacking shit with that. Huh, okay. I primarily use range. Like if I'm killing something, oh, why'd I go this way? I'm such an idiot. Ugh. But if I'm given the option to kill something with like whatever, like, you know, if it's like I always choose range. Like if I have the opportunity to use range, I'll use range. It's like my favorite, one of my favorite skills. Okay. That was really the first thing I wanted was the Bofa. I've been wanting that for a while. And then I started doing this, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like, we're so close to finishing the melee setup. But then after talking to you, I realized, nope, not close to finishing the melee setup. Of course, why would I think that? Like, jeez. But yeah, so full crystal and a Bofa would probably be better. Right? Yeah. Makes sense. Well, I already got. I maxed my range, my magic, my strength. Now I'm going for 99 attack. I was here doing range, but I was like, why am I doing that when I could just, you know. Oh, damn. Right? Yeah. Right, yeah, like, yeah, have like full Torva and a scythe, and then have your range setups Blessed Dragonhide with a Dragon Crossbow. I get what you're saying. Like, you want everything to kind of be like evenly distributed, and like, you know, kind of like, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, my magic is definitely lacking. That's for sure. I just use like Arims and then whatever staff is appropriate for whatever I'm killing. And oh yeah, I am gonna be buying that bracelet. Tormented bracelet, I think is what it's called. I have enough money for it now. So call it a day. Right. Yeah. For sure. I ended up getting the Ring of Suffering first because I was at Zora and I was gonna get both. But getting but I was asking like what would be the best, like, you know, what would make the most sense. And somebody said, well, you need both, but if I was gonna get one first, I would get that one first and then just go and get the other one. Oh, I know how to kill Muspa. I've killed Muspa like 28 times. Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Yeah, I kill Muspa for sure. I just don't do the smite thing. I don't switch to smite. I just use the sapphire bolts at the end when you got to drain his prayer. I don't do all that extra stuff. So like, I'm not like super efficient when killing him, but I've killed him definitely a few times. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, I don't have RNG like that. That's insane. Like what? Like what do? You got all the pieces to make a Venator bow? Like what? Like, I don't get why people say this spell's hard. Like oh, wow, that's awesome. Good for him though. Real shit. That's what's up. Yeah, I enjoy killing Muspa. It's a cool boss. The rooms fill up with spikes and shit. You gotta kill that thing before it kills you, before the spikes kill you. It's like just when you think the fight's over, then that happens. You're like, hey, yeah, I like it. Muspa is like the perfect level of difficulty where it's like it's still fun, but it's not like super easy. But it's not like super intensively like intense. Like you know, it's like I like. At least this isn't as bad as when I had to get the tormented synapse. That shit sucked. That was terrible. And what made it worse was like I was there like a little past drop rate, but it took like a really long time. Like it took a well, not really long time, but it took like a few days. Um, and my one buddy that saw me get the drop, he's like, "Yo, I had a Slayer task or something. I went there and I got all 3 synapse within like 120 kills." I was like, "Oh, that's great. I'm happy for you." Oh, like, that's fucking amazing, guy. You know, good for you. You saying the thing about the Phantom Muscle that had me? Uh, what? That's weird, man. That's strange. What? Huh. First person to ever say that. That's weird. It's just saying like what, you can't follow this person? That's weird. It's like Kick doesn't want me to have followers. That's strange, man. Maybe it could be very possible. Very possible. Wouldn't be the first time. You know, is what it is. I don't know. Strange. I don't think I have anything like restricted. Well, I appreciate the attempt. Of course, that's my luck. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, though. Let's look into that real quick, see what's going on with that. Uh, it just says that it's just a temporary platform issue, is what it says, from what I see. Yeah, it just says that that happens, I guess, sometimes on the platform. It's kind of strange. See if it says anything. Let's see. All right, let me follow you. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget to click on this thing. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. I probably left at the worst time possible too. I'm gonna go back in there and be like congratulating somebody on the drop that would have been mine. Right. Run. I didn't knock any. How? How? Okay. Those are going to come in handy. All right. Uh, I'm feeling it. This is it. This is it. This is the drop that's going to change everything. This is it. All right, we're out of here. Nope, we didn't get anything. All right, so I guess I was a little off with that one. All right. Uh, Jeez. Come on, let's just get... Alright. Run, 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 run. At least on the way to getting this drop, like, I'm gonna make a lot of money. Well, a decent amount of money, I should say. Crazy. Loot tracker is definitely not keeping track of the loot, that's for sure. I mean, that's kind of crazy. It's I only made 19 mil here. Pretty sure I made like double that. Da-da-da. Fine. All right. What are you working on? There hasn't been many drops, like at all, like whatsoever. Like I've been here forever, and I don't think vamp races when I first got here like 3 hours ago. It's trying to see if like anybody's gotten anything. Like nothing. What? Wow. That's crazy. It was like this last night too. I was like, oh, I'll log off after the next drop, you know, and then nothing for like 3 hours. I was like, okay, yeah, it's like we have no choice at this point. That's crazy. 1,573 kills. Yeah. Yeah. According to AI, I'll get my first kill within 5,000. So it said 2,500, 5,000 KC. I made sure to put mid-level player. I was like, mid-level player. What would it be? I remember there was this guy. He was in here, and he got something on like his second kill at Nex. You like Torva plate legs. So I was like, you're gonna have a really weird view of Nex in Mass Worlds. Like, like, like his kill count didn't even register to his account. Like, it's just like, you know, yeah. In solo, I know you'd have to be a different type of human being to be soloing Nex. Yeah. I was watching, like I was saying, I was watching this thing and it said, what did it say? 10 man is like the best to do. This guy like broke down like the math on why a 10-man team is the best. I think it's something to do with the speed of the kills. So the drop rate is higher, but it's like the speed of the kills that's like the optimal, like in between, something like that. I don't know. He very well could have just been wrong. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it was just some video I saw on YouTube, but the way he was saying it, you know, made sense. At least to me, but you know, whatever that means. Yes. Yes. 100%. Yeah, yeah, free for all for sure in a 10-man. And that's another thing, like I don't know, I don't like do people really like split loot? Like I feel like if I feel like people would just you're at like Theater of Blood, finally dude gets something crazy, you know, Scythe. Like, all right, time to divvy it up, and he's just like, and all you see is a little purple circle because he just teleported out of there. It's like I just feel like I would. I'd much rather just do a free for all. Maybe that's just me because I haven't really done anything like that, so I just like, you know, like just automatically thinking the worst of it. But yeah, yeah, 10-man for sure. Definitely would just be. You get it. You get it. Well, so it's the irons you got to worry about. That's what's up. I feel like when you're like when you get to the point where you're like doing raids and stuff, you're pretty well established. I would assume, like money isn't really that big of an issue. So maybe I just haven't entered that world yet. Like I'm still used to like the mid-level grind. Right? Yeah, that's figured. Yeah, it's like your account is 15 bill on it. Like I really doubt like doing a loot split for a couple hundred mil is gonna really yeah. Right, suspicious accounts. Feel you in that. Looks like everything was obviously bought with bonds or something. Ooh, somebody just got a turbo plate body. Congratulations, sir. You are free. I would take my winnings and walk right out the door. That's what's up. Going right to the Grand Exchange. We are done. With chambers and TOA, I should say, with TOA, you can like change the difficulty, can't you? Like it goes by like a number system. All right. That's what I figured. Do you just like turn everything to like low difficulty? Just like learn. Same with like Theater of Blood. You can like always do entry mode. I'm pretty sure, right? Learn the mechanics. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to spend. Right. Yeah, that's probably a really good way to learn it. Yeah. Yeah, I just I'd assume so. I mean, you still get like regular loot though, I'd imagine, right? Whatever it is, like what is it, like a cabbage or something? Put in like the drop table for Theater of Blood. A lot of cabbages. Yeah, I had a guy in the chat like a while back, and dude, he got a shadow at 6 KC. What the fuck, man? Like, dude, what? 300. Okay, so that's how the number system works. Yeah. That's definitely something I want to get into. I mean, you got to start somewhere, you know, you got to learn how to walk before you learn how to run. So, you know, let's just do entry modes just to get it down. Go from there. But yeah, I had some guy in here, and he really did though. He teleported right to me. I looked him up. It was 6 kill count at TOA, and he had a shadow. So I don't know if he just that's his little cover story, and yeah, I mean, he could have just just bought it off of a website. But I mean, I don't know. It was interesting. It's interesting to see. And he was like. It's like an account like mine, just with a shadow. I was like, what the? Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he was full of it, but jeez, what the fuck, man? No, good for you though. That's what's up. I mean, hey, that's awesome. I haven't had that opportunity yet. The closest thing I ever gotten to like spoon fed was I got a Zenyte shard a little past drop rate, and then I had a Black Demons task, I think, whatever the Demons task is, where you can go to the gorillas. And I went back there, and on my second kill, I got another Zenyte shard. I was like, whoa, okay, that is it. That's it. Everything else has been just this repetitive tasks over and over again. But that's what's up. I was watching that. Holy shit! So you're like a billionaire. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. I mean, it make you put in the time, to get there, so it's like so that's what's up. Yeah, right? Like it's like what? Money what? Yeah, I'll get there eventually, for sure. I think I will. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That's a lot of raids. How long have you been playing? Too long. So I started this account a little over a year ago. I want to say maybe a year and a half ago. Before that, like the last time I ever played this game was like 10 years ago. So like back in the olden days, before the game destroyed itself with evolution of combat. That was the day I quit. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Job's done. Job is done here, boys. I am off to the next thing. As soon as that came out, I was like, no way. I was like, we did not just sink so much time into this game just to have it just absolutely like implode on itself. Oh, you played Classic? Like, ooh, I didn't get to play Classic. I started playing like the servers were still up and running, but like they already like wouldn't allow new players on it. But yeah, I played back in the day where it was like, yeah, you AFK'd at a tree. For too long, you can end up in Lumbridge, wielding or wielding a club because your axe head fell off, or you got killed by a fucking plant. and lost all your shit. Like, you know, so definitely played during that time. Those were stressful times. I'm not even gonna lie. That wasn't even like I don't know. I don't know if I was having fun. But I keep playing. So I guess I was. Oh shit! No, no. Oh. Oh, what? Wait, do you still? Oh, do you? Is it like from back in the day, or do you still play RuneScape 3? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was. You know, that was a different time though. Back in those days, where like it was more about fashion versus like efficiency for like 90% of the players. You know, like you'd be like wearing a full set of armor at a monster that's like killing you with like magic. Like, there wasn't really any logic behind it. It was just like it just looked cool. Those were the days. It's kind of weird to know that the whip has stayed pretty much the same price. It's only fluctuated like a couple thousand coin or a couple 100,000 coins. That's kind of interesting. Like certain things have like stayed the same price. Or like, remember what was it? It was like you get the dragon chain body from Cowfight Queen, and it was like 14 mil or something like that. And that was like the coolest thing in the world you can have. With the Fury and the Rune Defender and the Rune Boots. Yeah. So that was the last time I played. And then I just hopped on a year and a half ago around there. All right. What am I doing here? I need to just... Come on, usually it lets me pray. There we go. Awesome. All right. All right. Yeah, it's interesting to see. Did you have any mega rares on the old RuneScape? Like party hat, Santa hat, or anything like that? Halloween mask? It's crazy though, redoing the grind twice. Let's see. I'm committed still. I'm committed to this. I'm definitely gonna go back to Muspo one of these days. I've been here for a very long time. This is my home now. I've been here for a really long time, like an unhealthy amount of time for sure. It's been very, very long. But yeah, no, I need to go back to Muspo. It's one of my favorite bosses to kill. I really just need to dial in and get a little bit more efficient with it. Use some Dragon Bolts and Ice Barraging is not cheap. When I have it in my head to do something, like it's kind of hard to like not. Like I already knew going into this wasn't like the brightest idea, nor the most, the greatest way to make money, or responsible way to spend my time. But for some reason, I just wanted to do it. But now, free spells at Muspo won't be a problem, that's for sure, because I have like a shit ton of blood runes. And I've been picking up, sometimes I've been picking up ruby bolts off the floor like a nubby little dipshit, just picking up people's bolts. I've been collecting them, so I can have those for Muspa as well. I should probably just make these and I need to get my fletching up. I should probably just make these into. We'll look into that. See, makes more sense. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, 100%. Yeah, like I was saying, I know this isn't the most efficient way. It's just for some reason I just have in my head that I want to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It wasn't the greatest idea, but like for some reason I just had in my head that I wanted to do this. And I typically, when I start a grind, I just continue until I get it. Until I finally get it. It kind of bothers me if I stop. Like, with the exception of some things. Like, if it gets too ridiculous, like, don't get me wrong. If I'm here for like 10,000 kills and I still haven't gotten anything, I will consider, or not 10,000, but like 5,000 kills. If I'm here for like 5,000 kills and I haven't gotten anything, I'll consider leaving at that point. That, or I'm just going to tell myself, well, you made it this far. Oh, yeah, I will, for sure. For sure. I'll get there. You know, this game is like, this game really like progressions of accounts. They kind of like J curve, like so it's like everything's like kind of just like this, and then eventually it's just like, oh, like when you start doing raids and stuff like that. Like so you're like kind of just chugging along, you know, just you know getting what you can, and then all of a sudden it's just like boom. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to green log shit. No, no way. Whatever it is, I'm leaving. Even if it is, unfortunately, some vamp braces or a fucking ancient hill, I am gone. I'm out of here. Yeah, no, I'm out of here. After that, yeah, for sure. They said if you wanted a green log in a mass world, it's like 37,000 kills, and like the number one next like the number one player that has like the top next KC or whatever is like pretty much that. So you'd be, you'd be like in the top 10. Oh, that'd be fucking funny if my dumbass was in the top 10. That'd be hilarious. It's like all these like elite level players, and you got this guy. Like, hey guys, I'm up here with you too. Uh, that's funny. They just think I'm a bot. They just think I botted it. I wouldn't even blame them either. I wouldn't even get mad. I'd be like, you'd be like, you probably botted that, and I'd be like, yeah, I see why you'd think that. But yeah, as soon as I get a drop, see you. See you later. I'm actually gonna try Zilliana because I want to use all these keys, but I want to do it like really efficiently. Like I don't want to do like one key per kill because that's gonna be shitty. So I know I need to. I don't have a Bofa, so I mean I'm gonna have to go in there with a dragon crossbow and ruby bolts, and whatever else bolts. And then I guess like blood barrage to minions or something like that. I don't have bones to peaches. So I gotta just do the best I can with what I got. But I would like to use all those shards up there. Because you know, to get here you have to kill all the bosses, of course. But like, I was just, you know, like going there with some food and a couple restores and Sarah brews, and then I was, you know, by the time the kill was over, I only had like maybe like a little bit left. So I was like, I was like, I gotta make sure I can get multiple kills in one trip. I was doing Duke for a while because I wanted to get a piece of Virtus. I wasn't really fully committed to that, but you know, I think that was a grind I was gonna do, and I was just like, when I was doing, I was like, nah. I was like, I don't think I want to do this anymore. That's depressing. It's really lonely. It's like a lonely grind. It's like there's like no one around you. It's just you and this fat fucking blob thing that you have to hit with your Emberlight, and that's it. And then kill you with its eye. That's it. It's just you and Duke. You and Duke. That is it. So I called that quits on that one. Do you just play a main account, or do you have like an Iron Man as well? Another thing, like I don't know what's up with steel cannonballs, but they are a lot more pretty sure than what they used to be. It's nice getting those things here for sure. It's definitely a big plus. Yeah. Why did I do that? All right. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to make more sense. Jeez. All right. Good enough. I'm really gonna have enough runes for the rest of my life. At least for a really long time. Jeez. I'm excited. Get out of here. I'm feeling it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it today. Probably not, but you know, whatever. What's up? Right? It's, I get what you're saying, right? For 2 months. I don't know. I understand what you're saying though, like little by little. I don't even. I'm already at 1,600 kills, so yeah. I appreciate that for sure. Um, yeah, I mean, I mean, I'm still just, I don't know, I'm content with this for now. I mean, like I say, once I have in my head I want to do something, like I kind of want to do something, so I'm most likely gonna just stay until I get another drop. But of course, you know, if it gets too ridiculous, then you know we'll consider something else. But at this moment, I'll probably just stay until, you know, uh, I, yeah, I mean, I know I will eventually. It's just when, you know, this game is gonna be crazy. This game is crazy. Actually, this is one of the most. This is probably the longest game to play. Like when it comes to like progression and all that. Like I don't. I mean, I know there's other games that like come close to it, but I'm pretty sure this is like at least in the top 5. I mean, it's insane. Like how each skill, like getting 99 mining. It's like what? Like why would you even like consider that like like a length? Like you know, it's like what? Like when I got 99 mining, that took months. Like it took a really long time of mining 8 hours a day. I'm like, how would you even? How could like a regular person do this? Like I could just dude, I could. I'm trying to get all 99s on this side. I got fishing and smithing left, and yeah, no, I already got it. It took. I had to get it. I would just AFK at work. Like so, like if I'm not here, AFK fishing or mining or some type of skill where I can just stand there. Yeah, I'm not really either a skiller. Like in my free time. Yeah, no, like in my free time, I'm not trying to skill. Yeah, like so I'll do skills like AFK at work. You know, I can fish, you know, the eels and make like, you know, get Zolar skills and make some money with that. You know, and I just want to like try to get as many 99s as possible. So I'm just going for like all the AFKable ones. And then from there then I don't know, I'll chip out the other ones. But yeah. The only time I'm doing things in my spare time that involves a skill is like I like doing Guardians of the Rift sometimes, but other than that, like I'm pretty much just killing shit too. Yeah, you have a lot of 99s for sure. definitely. You have good ones too. You have like Slayer and shit. Like all the combats. Yeah. 99 Slayer. How'd you do that? That's gonna be a grind and a half. That's gonna be insane. That's what I heard. I heard it is. And that's where you can get the Noxious Halberd too. Yeah, that's... What? How many hours were you playing though? That's insane. That's unbelievable. Oh, so you would just skip right to an Araxor task? So you're just like getting like perpetual Araxor. Perpetual Araxor tasks. What? Yeah, that's awesome. Well, that's good to know. That's good insight. I am not like I'm not efficient when it comes to Slayer. Uh, most of my Slayer levels just came from questing. Getting the quest cape was probably the best decision I ever made on this game. Um, and I want to say I'm not even joking. I want to say like I'm 77 Slayer. I want to say 70 out of my 77 Slayer is from quest. Like it's that serious. Like, I want to say I've only maybe gotten 7 levels on my own, if that. Like, but that's going to be a serious grind because you can't AFK that. Well, I guess some people do. Some people are smart as fuck when it comes to this game and they figure out shit. But like, you know, I have to figure that out. But if I'm able to do this consistently forever, then I most likely, you know, get 99 Slayer. But yeah, definitely like that seems to be like where it's at with some money. Unlocking like like Araxor and you know, I imagine there's other profitable like what like aren't like smoke devils good? Not dust devils, but like the thermonuclear or whatever. I heard those were good. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, I heard they were good. I know Cerberus gives you like all them little crystals that you can put on your boots and make them the fancy shit. Yeah, cannon, barrage. So it's really just how you set up your block list, I'd imagine, right? So it's like, and who you're going with, like, because each Slayer Master has different percentages of like who's gonna give you what. So just go with like one. Like, who'd you go with? I should ask. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's who I use. I did. Now it's Curadel or whatever. But yeah, the same guy. Yeah, the dude, where you get the Slayer Cape guy. What? Oh my gosh! How did I not die? That was amazing. I really did not die. Incredible, incredible. Teleport out of here real quick. Same shit, different person. I feel you. Did you do all the quests in the game? I assume you have, or at least close to it. Or... Right. It took me forever. When I was mining, that's when like the Red Reef and then the stupid cow quest came out. I didn't even bother doing that until just recently. Uh, I'm waiting for that new quest to come out with the end that little vampire quest line or whatever it is. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be a good one. It's supposed to give us that weird like boss. Looks like a bug or whatever it is. So that's gonna be neat. Yeah, that. Yeah, I usually watch. I watch like Behemoth. You know, like that's how I get all my RuneScape news. They make it quick and simple. Just the first like 5 minutes of their thing is like all updates, and then I'm like, all right, cool, all right, got the information I need. And yeah, that definitely is how I get all my information for the most part. Yeah, so now like the Inquisitor and stuff, like they did like the rebalance on the Inquisitor and stuff. Uh is that like the Fractured Archives raid? Is that like connected with that quest at all? I don't think it is, but here, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that's right. I wonder if what about Dragon Bolts? Are they gonna ever do anything with them things? I'd love for them to get cheaper. That's like that's the only opportunity I have to ever kill anything. I use them freaking things, man. I got many of them either. Oh yeah, and I got the Dragon Hunter crossbow. I wanted to learn Chambers of Xeric as well. I figured that would be decent for it. Zoom forecast. Forecast sucks. Fucking hate that thing. Oh, well, that's I guess I was had to pick up more off the floor then. I could be really frugal on this game. Ugh. Yeah, but I did hear something about that. We were saying how they're gonna add the dragon arrow tips and the darts, like to be able to make them on your own. That's cool though. That'd be nice. Put those in a blowpipe without having to take out a loan. Would be good for some dragon darts. Um, yeah, nice. Dragon arrows, I don't really use them too much. I mean, what do you even use dragon arrows for other than a dark bow? Like, I don't even think like what? Oh, I guess a twisted bow, right? I guess would shoot dragon arrows. I guess. Okay, so I think that answered my own question there. Never mind. It's gonna be interesting though to see what like the new mega rare is gonna be for that raid, considering they already have one for each style, mage, magic, range. So I wonder if it's gonna be like, I wonder how creative they got with it. Dual wielded crossbows? What? Ooh. I wonder if like other crossbows are gonna be affordable now. Oh, so blowpipe's gonna crash. That's good. It'll make it affordable for people. Okay. So does it? Oh, so is it like? Does it shoot two bolts at once, or is it like boom, boom? Oh, you said it's a two tick. Never mind. All right. Okay, never mind. Um. Okay. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, I hope that shit. Yeah, it is. I got lucky with my uh blowpipe. I got that shit for less than 10 mil, so I was happy. So it doesn't shoot two bolts. You said it's a. So it doesn't shoot two at once. It shoots like one after another, just like really quick. Okay, like something like that. Uh, that's cool. I was watching a quick like PK video in RuneScape 3, and they have like pirate pistols or something in the game, and I'm like, if they add that to this, I'm probably gonna not play this game anymore. I'm just that's ridiculous. Like, like, I really hope they're like not trying to like slowly like merge both games together to be practically the same, and they're just gonna be like, well, you might as well just play RuneScape 3 at this point. Yeah, and it should stay its own game. Needs to stay its own thing. Good, 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 good. Good. That's how it needs to be. That's how it needs to be. Nice and safe. Like, let's not ruin it again, because that was ridiculous. Especially back in the day, when the grind was even worse. This is crazy compared to, like, it's almost like playing a private server versus back in the day. Like, this is literally almost like playing a private server. Like, I'm like, what? I'm like, but, you know, so it's crazy to, like, back in the day, get 99 in every stat, and then the evolution of combat. Like, it's like, oh, I don't know. I feel like I don't know what I'd do. I'd go crazy. But yeah, I guess I feel like that might be a common fear though that people have. But that's good to know. I never knew that they were like completely separated. Yeah, I hope not. I know like the HD like '07 because like they're trying to like I don't know, like it's like a love-hate relationship between them and RuneLite. And like they came out with something that was like just how the characters were moving and this and that. It was like really similar to RS3, but it was also really similar to how it was before, like the last graphical update they made before they changed it to Evolution of Combat. Like is what it looked really similar to, and I was like, please don't do that. This is fine. I like this. I think you should just leave it as is. I don't get why they were so uptight about RuneLite at first. It's like you don't gotta pay the guys. Like game developers get like paid like a shit ton of money. Even low level ones are like in six figures. You know, these people are doing it for free. Like, let them do their thing. Let them cook. Let them cook. Like, jeez, saving y'all a bunch of money. Oh wow, I never do that. Yeah, I wouldn't even known the difference because, like, I remember Torva from back in the day. I just didn't, you know, but not down to like that detail. So when I came back to play, about a year and a half ago, yeah. So yeah, already. Let's see. It looks good. It definitely looks good. Look bad. It looks like a Torva looks like that man. There was like an old fashioned movie, and there was like a sea monster, robot monster thing and that's what the full set of Torva looks like. That's what it reminds me of every time. Hmm. So in your opinion, do you think it looks like worse than it did? Oops. Mm. Yeah, I never seen it. Maybe I gotta look it up. I like the oath plate. I think the oath plate's nice. That seems like a really cool set of armor. Torva, I didn't know. Yeah, I never knew they did that. All right, it's so crazy how like what the plugins can do to this game is kind of like concerning though in a way. Like I'm pretty sure if somebody really wanted to, they could just find a way to just add things to the game. Like with what these plugins can do, it's kind of crazy. Unless they have like items spawning like in a completely different category that's like locked off and like hidden in a whole bunch of code or whatever, however they do, I have no idea. That it's crazy what these plugins can do. It's insane. Yeah. Internally, right? Because isn't it like open source? Ah, that's good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all hell would break loose if that was the case. Kind of reminds me of like Cheat Engine back in the day when people would when people would put like max cash in their bank account, like make like a very low quality YouTube video. It's almost like that, but it's just like a way better version. Because I know there's a plugin where you can like I could put myself in max gear if I wanted to. Like it just look like I'm in it, but I'm in reality, you know. So I think that's funny. You know, turn your pickaxe into a scythe and then go mine shit. Geez, 7,400 KC. I see what you said. Oh, you didn't answer. This guy said he had 7,400 KC. I was going to see how long it took and compare it to how long I've been here. Ugh. But yeah, so like a hex edit. So I'm just assuming a hex edit is like just like changing like the look of something. Uh, right. Item IDs. It's like peak time right now. Let's see. I wish they used like the other world. Like I don't get like why we do this in RuneScape. We have multiple worlds that do the same thing, but everyone just insists on using one. Just solo next and die. That's going to be a great idea. When there, with my trusty sword, I will take down this beast. Jeez. Oh yeah. This is gonna be Jeez. So you said you're working on a quiver? How'd you like manage to accomplish the Inferno? just, just out of curiosity. Like I feel like that's something that you can't just like be like, oh, I'm gonna go get my my cape real quick. I'll be back in 10. Blood sweat. I wish. Well, at least you're honest. Oh, I had a feeling it wasn't going to be anything like, oh yeah, no, that, yeah, no, just definitely not as hard as they make it sound. Like, nope, it's Oh man. You know it's difficult when like people offer services to get you it. It's like when people are willing to pay money or like gold for it to be done. It's like there's no way. I feel like that's what makes it intimidating for me. It's like people are like, oh, I'd just rather just spend my money on getting it. It's like, is it almost like the fight caves or not? Is it fight caves? I don't know. Where we get the Jad cape, where you can like log out after like a wave to like mentally take a break and you can like log back in. Or is it like you have to do it like straight shot, like you log out like you're back at the beginning? Oh, okay, cool. I feel like that's definitely what I'd need, like full crystal and a Bofa. I'd assume would be the setup to go in there with. It's crazy to think like the fire cape, like the Jad cape was like such a big deal back in the day. Like a crown achievement. Yeah. I definitely overthought getting the killing Jad. I did it the second try. The first time it was some straight bullshit. So I lure all the healers to me so they can just like hit me while I kill Jad, and they just kept stacking me out. Like I was like, what is going on? And it just didn't work out. I was pissed. But then I went in there second try, got it, and I was like, all right, cool, I'm done. But yeah, I'll see like clips of people doing it. Of course, they're always at like the last part, when they get their cape, and they usually have like full crystal and like some, you know, something else in their inventory. They have like a Bofa, or they'll have a twisted bow. You know, nobody's going in there with a magic short bow imbued. That's for sure. That's for fucking sure. There's nobody in there with a. So yeah. Unless you're like that one psychopath, there's always like that crazy dude that goes in there with like a something that you shouldn't be in there with and gets the kill. But yeah, most people are yeah. Like that's gonna definitely be a while before I get that, but it'd be cool. For some reason, like earlier today, there was like a shit ton of Grandmasters here. Well, not a shit ton, but there was like 3 or 4 of them, like running around. Like they weren't together. They just like, I think it was like a coincidence, to be honest. And I looked up, I like looking them up to see like, you know, how many kills they got. Typically, like the Grandmasters, you know, they got like, you know, all their kill count is, you know, typically in like the 5 digits, you know. But there was this one guy, and he had Radiant Oathplate on in his Zuck helm. He had an 89 kill count at Yama. And I'm pretty sure that's what gives you the Radiant Oathplate. So I don't know if that was his second account or if he just like paid someone to do it. I want to say it's his second account. But yeah, he had 22 KC at that Zuck. I was like, what the f. I know you get a Slayer task there. I know you can do like the Slayer task there, so. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Just see. I definitely want to get my combat achievements taken care of. At least get the let's say, I think it's the Jad helmet, I want to say. At least that, you know, that'd be like a good, you know, a good goal to strive for. Yeah. I think it's like what, like master or something like that. Or is it hard? I don't know. It's either hard or master. I don't know, whichever one. I feel like that'd be a nice like long-term goal. But I'm just this is not coordinated. Not coordinated enough for that shit. I got better things to do, like kill Nyx in a mass world. Nice, nice. That's what gives you the red Slayer helmet, right? The Jad one. You make like the. Holy. Then what does the master give you? Oh, that's like the one that's like all the different, like, it's like different colors. I think it was so. Eater of Blood Boss. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's really kind of an interesting color scheme to go with. I mean, I don't know what you really would match it with. If that even matters, I mean, I don't know. Oh wow, somebody just got 0.8 for vamps. They're free. A master is above elite. Oh, so you have the red one. Oh shit. Yeah. I haven't done any of the achievement diaries really. I need to work on those too. Speaking of like, you know, all the little side shit. Definitely need to. And stupid chompy birds, bro. That is so dumb. It's such a stupid thing to have in the game. All the fucking chompies. Fuck that shit. What? Kill 1,000 chompies. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, yeah, no, I already thought about it after I said it. Thought about it after I said it. I know this is like the equivalent to like trying to dig to China with a shovel. It's like, what are we doing here? It's like I'm not too stubborn to know that this is a bad idea. Like I know it's a bad idea. I know. I'm fully aware that it's a bad idea. Still, I'd rather do this than 1,000 chompies. That shit sucks. Why would I want to? Why would I want to kill 1,000 chompies? It's not like the whole process of it. It's just annoying. But I know you work, get a system down. You get a whole bunch of frogs. You lay them all down, and then you know, and just I don't know. First time I did it, that really sucked. Second time, eh. But you know what the worst grind is that I ever did? I want to say on this game. I recently did it. So I have an Iron Man account. I just figured, you know, who knows, maybe it'll be fun. I got 99 woodcutting and free to play with a mithril axe. That shit took forever. That was a grind. That was like, you know, like that's another reason why like, you know, like the next KC, you know, killing all these things is really ain't that bad. It's like that was bad. That was a terrible. That took months. Took months to do. That was just just, yeah, just I don't recommend doing that. I was really inspired, you know, you see some of these people that have like the UIMs that are in free to play and they like do all that stuff. And you know, and I was like, oh, I was like, I want to make a free to play Iron Man. And then I was like, that was ridiculous. I was like, this is what they're doing. Like they're doing stuff like this. I'm like, it's nuts. Uh but yeah. Um that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. It's definitely what are we at with next anyways? We're at 1,625 kills. And counting. We're about 875 kills from our first goal. Or second goal, I should say. The first one was get 1,000. 2,500. And 5,000. And if we don't get anything by 5,000, yeah. I know in like smaller groups they do like a melee range switcheroo. I'll figure it out. What am I thinking? What am I doing? I do have this theory though that the more shit I try to kill, eventually I'm gonna get really lucky at something, like drop wise. I feel like everyone has gotten spoon fed somewhere at least once in this game, like enough to like make a difference. It's not like me with my second Zenite shard, like they didn't do shit. Like that was just like it's like a drop in the bucket. That's my personal belief, and I'm really curious to know where it's gonna happen. What? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Oh, I figured you'd know the question. You know the answer to this. Like the Fang and the Rapier. Like what's like I see a lot. I see a lot more people with fangs, like in like high level gear, than rapiers. Is that like really? Really, it is. Okay, cool. It is. Yeah, nice. At least we did something right. You know? Oh man, that's good to know. And that ornament kit that they put on it, that's just cosmetic, right? Like they're not. That's not changing anything. Oh, so that's just like a straight flex. Oh man. I always do that backwards. Jeez. All right. I should have got a Void Waker when that shit crashed for a little bit. Right before they did like the requirement changes for the wilderness, you know, needing like I think the hard wilderness diary or something like that completed. I really should have. Really should have took advantage of that moment. I knew it too. I was like, yo. It's like buy it now. And same with the boots, was it the Pegasian boots? When they crashed down in 20 mil, I should have snagged a pair of those too. I really had high hopes for the what's it, the Bell's Foley or whatever it is. I was worried that the Fang was gonna go to like nothing because of that thing. Right? I mean, it'd probably be dope for like an Iron Man. I feel like a lot of this like it's a good idea that they added the Iron Man play style in here because a lot of the long forgotten items that people like overlook, like an Iron Man will typically like. I'd probably be big for an Iron Man before getting your Fang. I would imagine. That thing was like when it first came out. It's crazy to think like of the people that like. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. We're good. It's crazy to think of the people that like, you know, they want to get that item first. So when they like first release, like that thing was like what, like 14 mil. Now it's like a couple hundred K. So, because nobody knows if it's gonna swing up or swing down. It's crazy to think like a scythe and all that stuff. Like they were like from what I saw like years back. Like I don't know how many. I don't know if it was like 5 years, 10 years ago. They were like 500 mil or something like that. Now they're like ridiculous, unobtainable unless you go and get it yourself. You ain't chopping logs for that. Yeah, it's just interesting to see how the items, uh, how it plays out with certain items in the game. Wait. How do the charges work with this scythe? So like I know you can put like that little star thing on top of it. Make it look like a little Christmas tree, or you got like that is it like the blood or something like that? You charge with like blood or something like does it give it like different like effects, or is it just like there's different purposes for each one of those charges, correct? Ooh. Alright, I think I'm gonna log for a little bit. I've been on here for I don't even know how long it's been. It's been too long, that's for sure. Let's take a look here. See 5 hours. Jeez. Alright. Well, definitely gonna take a break for like an hour or two and then I'll be back on later. Yep. Well, it was good talking to you, sir. It's unfortunate that I don't know why it wouldn't let you follow me on here, but here's what it is. But yeah, man. I hope you have yourself a good rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you later. I am definitely gonna take a couple hours. But yeah. All right. Well, until next time. Peace.